All right. Let's go. I'm going to plug my phone in real quick, and then we will get started. What up, hot dog? Make sure my phone's actually charging there. All right. Silent locked. Dude. Y'all seen this? I got 4. Oh wait, I missed one of the orbs. I'm still unclear on how long the click all orbs thing lasts for, because I know it doesn't last, I think, past the first wave. But it might end earlier than that, I'm not sure. Regardless though, I'm really happy this got raided, because this is like one level between Tartarus and Menace that actually seems like a hardest I'd be interested in trying. Like, just nothing else really feels appealing. And I just don't know if that jump is feasible for me. So this might be a great bridge. I just have no idea how hard this is. I'm assuming it's between Tart and Menace. I got 5% on silent locked. Yes, sir. I guess we'll have to see how hard this ends up being. I know W Popoff was playing it, so might actually get some opinions. I know a lot of new rated Extreme Demons nobody plays, so they get like no opinions. What's up, KMJ? Also, I don't know what the saw hitboxes are, but I can just like go into them. Like, you see like where I died? Also, KMJ, unfortunately you're not first today. Hot Dog is a speed demon with it. Last. Y'all see this? What's up, Laser? How's it going? Yep, I just said screw it. I'm going straight for Tartarus. Yes, I'm still doing Coeo. I just don't want to play it on stream because it's not a good stream level. Because as soon as the level opens, I have to focus. You know? It just wouldn't make for an entertaining stream level. So it's kind of a side project, and I'll be able to beat it soon. I've passed the wave 4 times now. So I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'll be able to beat it. But yeah, I'm just going straight for Tartarus, man. I have it in 5 runs already. This morning, first thing I did when I woke up is I played Tartarus. As you can see, I have 9 start positions on this level. So what I did is I did each individual start position to get the level in 10 runs, which was very easy, didn't take very long. And then I went back and did each start position out to the second start position out from where the one I was playing from was. So for the second to last start position, I went to 100. Third to last start position, I did to the last start position. Fourth last start position to the second to last start position, and on until I did from 0 to the second start position I'd placed. And since there's 10 places to play from, 9 start positions, and then playing from 0, that means I got the level in 5 runs, and then some other good runs too. So 5 runs, and then I connected them extremely well. Lotus flower, interesting. No laser. I didn't see. Cool beans. Poo cube got lowered by a lot. Or was it just like 2 spots or some shit? Or did it get like nuked? Like Belladonna did. $15 stream. Woo. 2 spots. It was actually 2 spots. What was it at? Like 20 something? 25? So was it like at 27 now? $15 is a lot of streams. Sorry for not streaming yesterday, yo. And the bad news is I won't be able to stream tomorrow either. But the good news is I will be streaming on Friday night this week. And it's going to be an extra long stream. I might start it earlier than 7, I don't know. Infinite stream streak. What are you saying, Laser here? Did I come to know anything? Oh, yeah, I did, honestly. You know what I learned by beating Unknown? That I'm unstoppable. And I shouldn't doubt myself so much. Again, I've said it before, but that level is something I thought I would never be able to beat. When I saw that for the first time, my, like, instinctive reaction was just like, oh, I'll never beat that, wow. That's something I'll never be able to beat. Man. I of course was like, okay, if you're like able to beat like much harder stuff, surely you'll be able to come back and beat this. But like, what gets me is that it was like just my instinct reaction, you know, was to doubt myself, and I want that to change. I look at Subsuming Vortex and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I can beat this someday. It doesn't seem like it, but you know what? I definitely will be able to beat this someday if I just keep playing and getting better at the game. And that starts with Tartarus. Did I really say that I'd have 2 last wave deaths? Bro, how did I predict that shit? You know, I did the same thing on Stalemate Redux. Sorry, I had to turn the heater on. It's cold, man. But yeah, I did the same thing on Stalemate Redux. I was like, there's no way I only have 1 last ship death. I feel like I'll either fluke it or get really unlucky, and then I just only ended up having 1 death there. Tartarus. Indeed. How you doing, Haley? Welcome. Playing Tartarus today. I'm not slowing down after Unknown. I'm not stopping there now. I mean, yeah, I guess it is different, but I more or less Let's just say I foreshadowed each time. It's the similarity I'm referencing. Oh, embarrassing. So we can look at all the runs I did today. So of course, 77 to 100. 64 to 97 is my best there. 54 to 75. Pretty cool. I need to figure out where the start positions are actually at. Yeah, never mind. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Yo, thank you. I'm so happy I beat Hunter. I haven't posted the video to YouTube yet. I'm still waiting on the thumbnail. I might bug dude. You said 1 to 3 days and it's been like 6 days. I don't know if I'll be able to get 3 runs today. But you have a point. I do need like some kind of plan of action today, some kind of goal. I don't think doing all the start positions 3 out is feasible, but maybe I should try to start doing that. The end of this level is easy to mind block. I need to work on that. New hardest again. Maybe. What's up, Cappy Nappy? What's up, Ozzy? Yeah, I didn't expect myself to do it either. But I was like, you know what? Unknown. I feel so good after that. I feel like really capable right now. So I'm just gonna keep the momentum up and just go for it. And who knows? I'm probably not even gonna find this to be a new hardest, but we'll see how that goes. Sweet. I hope I don't struggle too much either, but if I do, I'll be prepared for it. A new hardest in like an hour? Wait. What was your hardest before? What'd you beat? An hour is crazy. Demon Flux Rebirth send? Please, Rob, please. I didn't see that though, that's cool. Yeah, in an hour is crazy. Miseretta. Oh, okay, cool. GG. Well, that's cool, Laser. Maybe they felt bad for making such a confusing ending. Oh, that's right. Because for some reason in my head I was like, wait, wasn't Fragile your hardest? What the heck would you beat faster than that? I knew you played Fragile. I guess never ended up beating it. Bruh. Hot dog, you gotta finish him off, bro. I've considered a lot of extremes, yeah. The Golden, Verdant Landscape, Terminal Rampancy. But I just want to go straight for this because it's the only new hardest that I'm interested in that I think would actually have a chance of feeling like a new hardest. Like especially, I'm almost certain Terminal Rampancy would feel much easier for me than Unknown did. And seeing that be my hardest on Point or Crate, I don't know why I care. I shouldn't, but I want my hardest on Point or Crate to reflect what I feel like is my hardest. So I'm just gonna go for the hardest one that I'm interested in and hope that it feels hard enough to not feel stupid that it's listed as my hardest. Nice! There we go. Alright, 64 to 100. Yeah, Oblivion too, that's right. I did beat Unknown, yes! Oh wow, 60,000 attempts, that's a lot. Alrighty, that's probably the easiest 3 start position run, so it's only gonna get harder from here. For example, this is a hard one. Although this UFO gameplay is like some of my favorite UFO gameplay I've ever seen. So good, so good. Yippin' and yappin', I sure was. You verified Taprek? Oh, I didn't even know that. Taprek is a cool level. I don't think Tartarus is a terrible level. What's lucky about Tartarus is that it's so well known that everybody knows about the choke points already. So 31 and 45%, I'm like, I'm ready to die there, bro. It's fine, whatever. Yo, Aberrant, what's up, bro? Yeah, Tartarus has 2 choke points again, 31 and 45. Good luck, Laser. I could see myself doing minus dry at some point. Not as a hardest though, I don't think. If I'm doing something that hard, I might as well just get Menace done. Right, something. Mango, come on, bruh. I don't have the board up right now. I'm going to refund you on that shit. Sorry, yeah, I need to hang that up. It's been too long now. I've been lazy. I'll refund you your points tonight. I'm sorry. Glass Chapel after Menace. Oof, that's gonna be hard. I might have to do something that is a different skill set first. Oh, bruh. If I verify, I can't put it up right now. I need to get the drill out and drill holes in the wall and get my pencil to mark where to drill. This is why I haven't done it yet, because I just don't feel like doing all that. Hanging it up the first time was enough of a chore. Dang, that was too early? That's a tough click, man. Tell you what. I'm not sticking nothing to my forehead. A Sharpie on my forehead? Nah, there's some evil demons out there. Oh, yeah, this isn't like my first time learning the level. I guess the title is a little misleading, but I don't feel like I'm out of the learning process yet. I have a lot of knowledge on this level because I did a lot of practice. I do a lot of practice runs on random levels when I'm bored. And this was a level I did practice runs on a lot. This is kind of my second day practicing it. But a couple years ago, I did challenge myself to get to the drop on this level. And it took a while for me to do. So right now I have 19,000 attempts already. I don't know where that many came from, but yeah. And then so far in the copy I made, I have a couple thousand. H Storm! What up, bro? And what's up, Green Alien? Exactly. It's just fun to do like practice runs on random levels. So yeah, I picked up a lot of the gameplay on this level. I'm gonna take off my hoodie, it's warm. You already did in the secret video? Nice. I did beat Unknown, I did. So true, Ree. Except I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that B done. What's the hardest level I've done in practice? I mean, Thinking Space 2, I guess. I have not done like a Turnus in practice run on that. If something's like too hard, a practice run is just annoying though. Like a practice run on Thinking Space 2 isn't as fun as like something that is like I could feasibly beat. Like I'd rather do a practice run on something that's like I can at least attempt the gameplay of that. I'm not like spamming to get a checkpoint down in the right spot. So anything harder than TS2 would probably be annoying. I still haven't done a practice run on Flamewell, even though it probably would be fine. But the level like lags after like it respawns me, so it just makes it such an insufferable experience. Yes, H-Storm, I actually did 64 to 100 just a few minutes ago here. I'm trying to do my start position runs 3 out. Oh, bruh. Miss. Yeah, my favorite range of difficulty to practice is probably like top 50 to 100. I've done a few practice runs on Silent Lock now. That level is actually interesting to me to do as a hardest at some point. So that might be after this before Menace. We'll see though. Why did I do all that? Eat dinner. Have fun eating. There are some levels that are just really fun to do like no clip runs of. Usually it's levels that are more sight readable in no clip. Like something that does too much isn't fun. But Slaughterhouse is fairly straightforward once you know the click pattern. Especially if you know the click pattern, I mean. Something like Subsuming Vortex. There's just too much going on with the portals and shit. I was like, bro, there's no clip, isn't there? But man, playing no clip shouldn't be as fun as it is. Yeah, Scooping Circles is another one. Tartarus was another one I did a lot. That might be why I'm learning the level fast. Bro. Yeah, when a level's like a former top 1 or just iconic and so many people play it, you just like pick up the click pattern. It makes it easier to learn. Like everybody knows Tartarus. Oh, dude, why am I doing this a million years too early? Bruh. Ah, dang it, bro. 81. Alright, Haley, have a great night. I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm trying to do the start position run 3 out, which means I would need to get to 89. Whoa, lag spiking. Bruh, that's fucking ball clicks, bro. Do I think this is middle carried? Yo, what's up, Seb the Nose? How's it going? This level is carried by choke points, kinda. No, I was really close. I just had to get into that cube portal, dude. Dang. But hey, I'm consistent at this shit now, so I'm kind of chilling. The first 13% of this level is really hard. And then there's a break, kinda. Until the drop, which is at like 26 or so. I don't. What percentage exactly is the drop at? $24. So this is really hard, and then it stays hard, kinda, until 64% with some breaks. Oh, sick, they got me in. Sweet. Thank you, Nighty. Appreciate it. I really want to push out the YouTube vid. I'll bug Thunder about it tonight. Anyways. Oh, I didn't even land. How does that happen? Ah. I know about the Bush visual cue. Just line the ball up with that thing and click, and it should work. Oh, buns, dude. I did the run I wanted to, but bro, that could have been nice, bro. Look at that. Whew. That was way too early. Not even close. 54 to 98. Excellent. What are you listing? By the way, who here messes with 2-player levels? Runs that I should do? Man, don't tell me what I should do. Here we go, bro. This is one I'm working on right now for me and Zenix to beat. Wait, wrong order. Fuck. I want to play the wave part. I think the wave is too easy here, probably. It's like, I thought it was so hard at first, but then I learned it, and it's like so consistent. It's like ridiculous. But I'm not gonna do anything yet. What's up, Paper Bag? How's it going? Anyways, that's something I'm working on. Size of my mind solo looks impossible. I'm trying to make a level that's like... I want to make something that's like very focused on 2-player, but also feels like inviting to people who aren't used to 2-player. Dang it! Dang! I did what? I didn't do what I was trying to do. The thing is, Laser, I already had that run. So I didn't achieve anything new. I'm not worried about getting it in 4 runs. I'm focused on doing each star position out to the 3rd one from where I'm playing. Because that's the thing. I mean, I could try to like do 4 runs. The reason I'm not, though, is... I gotta focus. The reason I'm not, though, is because like, I could focus on getting 4 runs. And I could get something to the drop to here to something, but that doesn't like teach me how to connect the parts, you know? This has so much overlap that I won't have any gaps mentally from like transitioning from one part to the next. It puts every piece of gameplay as the beginning of what I'm playing, the middle of what I'm playing, and the end of what I'm playing, which is all something I approach with a different mindset. So it teaches me how to approach all the gameplay with each different mindset. If I reach my goal, 4 runs is something that will happen, but it's just not like it's not something that really matters to me. because I don't think it's conducive to learning the level in the most ideal way. It's just something that sounds good on paper, you know? Something you tell your buddies to get them to invest in your completion. Ah, dang it. Because, yeah, if I do each start position 3 out, I'll have 4 runs. Almost 3. If I didn't fumble doing 54 to 100 there by doing 54 to 98, I would have 3 runs when I did every start position 3 out. Ah! Minutes? You serious? Just basically sight read that shit. I mean, it is a very sight readable level, is my understanding. So, fair enough. I wonder how long that would take me to beat. Wonder if I could knock it out in under an hour. Yo, what up, Zafe and Connors? What's up? The adventures are going well. Zafe, have you played Unknown? Yeah, Vikings. What's up, bro? I'm chilling, you know. I figured you find this level easy, don't you? To 98. Sweet, I got 54 to 98 on this. Died to the last frame. Dang. Actually, yeah, I didn't even realize you could get 98 on Unknown, actually. I'm almost certain I'll find this easier than Unknown. Well, I wouldn't say almost certain, but I think I will. We'll see, though. This is, like, more than twice as long as Unknown, so... Aw, man, I'm sorry you're getting unlucky. You got this soon. I cannot believe I beat it before you did. That does not seem correct at all. I was like, man, look at all these people playing Unknown right now. They're all gonna beat it before me. And then I just decided to get lucky and be done. I guess, yeah, that isn't even unlucky. At what point would it be considered unlucky? If you die there like 50 times. Be right back. I'm gonna turn my heater off. Yeah, Zafe, like, doing the wave once is one thing, but then, like, doing it from anywhere else is, like, just a whole nother, like, I don't even know. Like, eventually you get consistently able to do it, but it just feels like so much more than just doing the wave in and of itself. Same with the drop wave. Ow, bro. No, it's like 37 is its own beast in the first place. Like, I cannot do 37 consistently ever. It's easy to just like overthink it and then just die there. But then I'd get really consistent at it and beat it a bunch of attempts in a row, and then go back to beating dying there a bunch of attempts in a row. So this first couple clicks are a nightmare in and of itself. If I manage to pass those, like, it's free until the staircase. But you lose so much control over yourself to go like... Like, it's... Oh, shit. What do you cook in Vikings? Oh, you're like literally cooking, okay. I definitely did not think you meant in a literal sense. Zafe, this actually just got moved up 3 spots. National Salmon Day. Everybody makes salmon tonight. This was at 63. I know you're not the only person who's literally cooking watching the stream right now, though. Shout out to all the people who are better than me in life and cooking themselves food instead of ordering DoorDash way more than they should. Nah, bruh. What's up, TJ Snake? I'm not sure what you mean. You'll get Zenix in chat. Salmon is like one of the few foods he eats. Same meal you've had? That sounds like something I would do. It is really so tempting. It's like I could get up and like make food, or I could just like have it summoned to my doorstep. a miracle that I'm still like verging being underweight. Ah. What in the heck is going on right now? Do I actually have 89? No, it's the thing with start position switcher where if I'm playing from a start position and then I have it on the thing where it only switches after death, so I don't accidentally hit a key on here and then it like just yoinks me somewhere, so I have to wait to die. But if I'm like playing from 89 or something, switch it to be me playing from 0, but I'm still like playing from 89 and then I die somewhere, it'll say that's my new best from 0. Because it like tricks the game into thinking I was playing from 0. I guess. Learn to beat Tartarus in one day. Dream on, man. Dream on. Alright, bro. Jesus. KMJ. KMJ, you got the wrong guy. Zafe, no! We banned the wrong guy. I look over, see those messages held for review. And then I see Zafe get banned. I'm like, wait. No. Free Zafe. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime odd. Ban for Zafe. That's crazy. Okay, time's up. Bruh. Solus? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Zafe, you're back. I can see your messages. You said, ain't no way. Yo, what's up, Starionyx? Nothing got Zafe banned. It was the other dude. I don't think anybody besides me and the mods could see it, but the dude was trying to say a slur. And Automod held it for review, and KMJ went and tried to ban him, but must have accidentally hit Zafe instead. Because it was the... I don't know, it was the other guy. Oh dang, did he beat Digital already? Sorry, just started that. I beat Unknown, sorry Onyx, I beat Unknown, yes. Oh my god. Top 5? Oh, what's my top 5 right now? Unknown, Critical Heat, Cognition, Rust, Lucid Nightmares. Top 10? Well, after Lucid Nightmares then would be Neon Skyline, Shardscapes, Omega Interface, Cobwebs, and The Rupture. And that's according to the list, because in my opinion, Cobwebs is harder than Neon Skyline. Hey, thanks, Power Split. Yeah, we're going right into this. Hot dog, are you playing dumb or did you actually not know, bro? Yeah, I was going to I do like the Rupture, yeah, it's really cool. But I am playing Koea, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. It would be a really boring stream level. Because I have to focus like as soon as the level starts. So I would just not be able to talk very much. If I was talking, I would be getting like nowhere on the level. Because it throws you into the hard wave gameplay on like frame 1, so it's like, okay. That's a level I'd rather just beat on my own. You must have, it was last Wednesday. Nah. For anybody wondering, I'm trying to do this to 78, I think. Trying to do it to 77, I guess. It's this UFO. So I'm doing each start position out to the third start position following it, so that would mean doing 54 or 46 to 77. All right, Snake, I'll see you around. Full gain. No, that's a incredible completion. I'd say that doesn't suck. That's a goated completion. I still remember there's one level Wolves beat with his mic on full gain, and it was like the funniest video ever. It sounds like he was actually slamming his desk with a hammer for every single click. Bro. 5 clicks is the meta. What about 7? Have we tapped into the 7 method yet? It's consistent. There's no way I'd be able to do that from 0. No, bruh. I hate that you can't just hold up into the portal. It's so annoying. 6 or 7 clicks. It's got to be an odd number of clicks. Because if I do that, then it's my other ball, which actually changes how the swing copter plays. It takes so long to move up. Like, ugh. I hate that. I need it to act like a regular ball click, or else it's just like terrible. Which is weird, because I didn't realize that whether it was your first or second icon could have an impact on how a level played. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just because it's like recorrecting its position? Because are they both upside down right now? If so, that would maybe... Or no, both... You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna play. Yo, V6, thank you. That's awesome to hear. Good luck on Minus Dry. Oh, rip microphone. Yeah, I think when I play from 0, I'll do 3 clicks. Even the 5 clicks, I don't think I'll be able to do like from 0. Like, it's just something that'd be easy to overthink. Less clicks is better when I'm focused. do have some Silent Club training, so I'm decent at alternating through the cube blue orb stuff. Wait, let me find Silent Club real quick. Spam, 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 spam. Get to the swing copter a lot when you get consistent. We'll see if that applies to me. I keep going up. Wait. Okay, this is not how you transition into it though, bro. Not how it works. Come on. I was trying to find a freaking start position. Here we go. Oh, I need smart start position on. Where's the part? Here we go. I don't think you can do this method in 2.2 anymore. Yeah. And then this one is just brutal. Heaven and Hell spam? Is it harder than this? What do you mean it's a platformer level or a 6-star? What? One by Xylonox? Am I playing the right one? Okay, I figured. I was like, I don't think Vikings is trying to get me to play a 6-star with a spam. Am I supposed to be able to jump off of that? Is this a 2.2 thing? Or do I have to land like on that? Oh. Alright, bro. Am I supposed to go this way? Bro. What is this? Secret way. Okay. Mirror portals are the worst. Oh, this is what you're having me do right now? God, that transition looks horrible. So sorry I beat Unknown. Ah, okay, I got through the first one. The bald stream? Huh? Nobody agreed to that. You did alright, Zape. Get the razor and get to shaving your head. With mouse. I know some people have a really fast CPS. Some people beat Silent Club with one hand. Oh, Tuggy. Okay, yeah, I've heard of Tuggy. Wait, I know I need to be normal gravity on that. Bruh. Wait. Bruh. This seems so awkward. Like you have to like set yourself up to transition out of this shit. This one goes on forever. Holy. Alright, bro. That's enough of that. I need to get back to Tart. Wait, hold up. We'll play Tendonitis. Do I have that shit still? Let's play Tendonitis. Ah! That's not supposed to happen. Shame I never finished this level. Why Tartarus? Cause it's like, it's the only level that's harder than Unknown that I'd like want to go for right now. That's like, I think there's an actual shot that I might find it harder than Unknown, because I could do like the Golden or Verdant Landscape, Oblivion, Terminal Rampancy, but all those levels I would, I'm almost certain I would find easier than Unknown. Tartarus is the only one that has a shot of not. Just do Menace? Bro. I saw you were playing that shit, weren't you? That's what I'm jumping to, but I'm preparing. Oh wow, that's good to hear. But yeah, Menace is my dream hardest, so I want to feel prepared. You're much more prepared than I am. You beat Limbo, which is another timing-focused XL level. way too early. But regardless, that's the run I was going for. Let's go. Dang, Nelv, Koa, and Wasu. Good luck on Empyrean. Nah, I'll take this because that's my goal, was to get 46 to 78. Now, I gotta do 38 to 64. I've seen Empyrean. That does seem like a level that would be pretty rough on mobile. Bro. Dude, the swing is awesome. I have Menace right now in 13 runs. Dang. I'm sure you figured out that the level was kind of cleanly divided into 8 parts. 7 stream streak. Woo! Oh wow, 67 to 100. That's insane. That's like halfway through the swing to 100, isn't it? I couldn't make watch time work, unfortunately. You could do followage, though. The dash row part? Wait, really? That starts at 67? Oh, 2.1 percentage. Fake. But it's a 2.2 level. That doesn't make any damn sense. Sorry, I'll quit giving you a hard time. I like 2.2 percentages better anyways, because they go based off of time rather than distance. So a slow speed part isn't counted less of the level. I do hate that the start position says that though. That is the annoying part. Yes, Astro Prism, I beat Unknown. What do I do for work? Right now I just have a part-time job to keep the money coming while I pursue content creation, because I certainly don't make enough from streaming and YouTube to call it a job. So I'm working part-time right now to keep myself afloat while I try to make content creation work. And if it doesn't work out, you know what? Hey, I'm still having fun. I played Eon. I think I did a practice run on it. I don't really have an inclination. I'm not inclined to beat it. Absolute please, right, Zave? Have I? What does that mean? Isn't that video game they played in The Simpsons like 30 years ago? Whoa, how did I hit that orb? That should have been too late, I swear. Like, I was not on the orbs hitbox. Did not deserve to live there, bro. Did it really look like I didn't even look that close at my unknown completion. I feel like that stupid last click is so tight that the successful window, I don't even notice variance in the successful window. It's just that tight. I was so in the flow state when I beat it though. I don't like remember thinking like I'm at the last click, don't fuck it up. If I was thinking that, I probably would have died, but I was just locked in. Like, I didn't even realize I beat it. It took me a second to realize I beat it. If you watch my reaction, you see I like I'm like, wait. And then I start freaking out. I'm like, wait, that was from 0. Wait. Because the stupid last wave, the hard part of it happens so fast. No time to think. Gotta be so locked in. Not even thinking, just focusing, playing. I am one with the game. This click is so weird. Peak Saber, nice. Good luck on having fun with Beat Saber. No, so close. Dang it. For those wondering, I'm trying to get this run to 64%. Man, that 45 straight fly is something. This is going to be similar to Unknown, where there's going to be things I just need to, like, have to be ready to die at. It's going to be like the 41 upward spam, but it's this 45 straight fly now. But it's okay. I know how to do stuff like that now. I'm used to there being silly choke points. What's up, Axolotl? Tartarus. When I came back to the game in 2020, this was top 1. And it was top 1 for a while. The golden kind of fuddled that a bit, but... Stone. What's good, Stone? Tartar sauce. Yes. I hope that kid is rescued and brought back to his family. Died at 12% too, by the way. It's like, bro. Like, you could get back there, bro. Dang it. Real clip. Become a clip farmer? Alright. Man, I sure do hope I don't die at the 45% straight fly the next time I get there. Oh! Where's my soundboard? I don't have one. I have to do the sounds myself. I was gonna try to do the Vine Boom sound effect, but I don't know how to do that shit. Nah, bro. The Vine Boom is an iconic sound effect, and I cannot recreate it. I guess it depends on what you consider a clip farmer. I did beat Unknown, yes. Yes, I did. Stone, what are you sending me? I am an unknown victor. Oh, the Vine Boom. Oh, thanks, Stone. Did I freak out or aura farm? I had a genuine reaction. I guess you could say closer to freaking out. Have you beaten Critical Heat yet? Yes! I got Unknown. My record got accepted while it was on the main list. Thank goodness, bro. So that's four levels I've beaten that were on the main list when I beat them. But we're about to get that number up. We're getting Tartarus. We're getting Tartarus done, alright? FAQ, I gotta update that. There's like a bio. There's like Twitch has like 2 bios or something. I don't know exactly. I need to update it all because I think it still says I have Razor Huntsman keyboard. Just like I've not been using that shit in a long time. Uh-oh, stone. Thank you for the vine boom. Oh. The mouse is correct. The monitor is correct. The keyboard is outdated, and the do you play on mouse or keyboard is outdated. People do come in my stream asking that. It's like, I get not being able to see the hand cam. My hand cam is pretty small. Fair enough. But like, does this sound like a mouse? I don't think it does at all. Maybe it was before I ever used this keyboard, but no keyboard I ever had I felt like sounded like a mouse, like, at all. So I'd be here clicking, and be like, are you playing on mouse? Like, no. Not quite. This is a keyboard. Bro, why did I do that? Xenix. If they're watching on mute, how the heck are they gonna expect me to answer the question in a way that they'll understand? Stuck on this one. Dang it, bro. Come on. Merch? Y'all. I need to start actually selling merch. Y'all talk about it so much that I'd actually make some money doing this shit. No, bro, come on. Stone, I'll kill you, bro. You better buy something. I need a new profile picture first, because I can't sell this one. So I do need a new profile picture, whether or not you think the current one is iconic. Like, for legal reasons, I do need to just get a new profile picture for all my platforms. But the question is, what should it be? I might bug a graphic artist to make me something cool. I'll look around to see some work a few different people have done. This is an important decision. Changing profile picture, scary. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Zenix? He does do some stuff, yeah. Could do. Oh, I gotta get this run, bro. 37 to 64, or 38 to 64. Gotta get it. Ugh, dude, come on. Give me this run, bro. Dang. There's a lot going on in the swing. It's hard to see every individual obstacle that I need to avoid. No, bro, I've died at the swing like 4 times now trying to do this stupid run and I haven't passed it. Or like the later swing. See, there's advantages and disadvantages to both. The 2.2, like the actual game mode, is like kind of floaty. The 2.1 swing is more responsive, which makes it better for hard levels. Although it's not really as much of a thing with the mini swing. But when it comes to easier levels, the 2.2 swing, the game mode does feel like better. So I don't know. I'd say it depends on the situation. But I think for a level like this, it definitely benefits to using the ball swing instead of like the game mode. It's like what I talked about in my most recent video, just like responsiveness. How quick something moves in response to a player input. Okay. Just farming deaths at 60%, bro. It's in my head. Definitely gonna be something that's easy to mind block. But that's why we learn and push past that kind of stuff now. Which I'm happy about. Exactly, like there's more of a timing element to it. You have to anticipate the obstacles earlier on. So I think it was smart they used Cube Copter in Eternus, because like that thing is so responsive. The ball one is good for a level of this difficulty. The cube one is like crazy. Still feels new. I mean, we had so much time with 2.1 that 2.2 still feels new overall. Man, this run has given me some trouble. But I mean, it's better. I'm getting more and more consistent at the gameplay that in that case. Sleep consistency is gonna go crazy tonight. I might take a break from trying to do this run, come back to it in a bit with a more refreshed mind, doing some of the other runs. Because I'm just getting unlucky. What the heck was that swing click pattern, bro? I was doing so many extra clicks. Bro, are you kidding me? Nobody should ever die there. Oh, what the heck? What? I don't even know what happened. Did I like click an extra time or something? Yes, I did it. Let's go. I don't have to go back to it later. I did it. Let's go. I died at the first click after I finished the run, but I did the run. That's all that matters. And this start position is probably the easiest one in the level. That was insane. Okay, that was a really fast one. This wave is rough. Yeah, it seems like it is, especially coming out of the ship there. But besides that, the rest of the part of the setup was easy. So it took me like 30 minutes to do that previous run, and then this one took me like 5 minutes to do. That's kind of the power, though, of doing these runs. So many large runs from each start position is that you can do them really fast sometimes because you built up so much consistency. Anyways, this one's gonna be hard. I need to figure out why, though. Sometimes this transition does something different. Like there. I just have to make sure if I hold like early. This is where the level starts. I don't know, the pre-drop's hard. I mean, I know most of the pre-drop's easy, but the beginning of it is hard. Let's see, though. Oh, I see. I just need to figure out what causes the transition into the drop to be weird sometimes. Like there it did it, there it did not. I think if I just hold like right after the first blue or a blue pad, it should never do it. But for some reason, my start position before this one always does it. It's weird. Thanks, hot dog. I was swinging so high up there. Gosh, I have to get past the 45 ship from here. That's gonna be rough. Wait, what got rated? God Gamer? Isn't that a Zenix level? Wait, am I tripping, man? Or is that something Zenix decorated you built the gameplay situation? Either way, congrats. Oh, is it on your account now then? God, this 31 shit, man. They weren't lying. It's tough. It is tough. It's interesting though, once you're in there, it's not that hard. It's really just about transitioning into it properly. This was the hard part about it. Like, see there, I just swung way too low. It's weird. I don't know why the pink orb is invisible also. Like, whose idea was that? Days. It might be time to touch some grass. Bro, yeah, honestly. Like, who did that, actually? I have no idea why that yellow portal in Critical Heat is invisible. It makes no sense. What do you mean automatically? Spawn loops are goated. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. It's not that hard to understand. It's just a trigger that triggers another trigger. Oh, that's awesome. Shout out Rob Talk for that feature, bro. Dang. It doesn't take that long to set them up, does it? Like, I suck at the editor, and I know how to set up a spawn loop, and it takes like a minute. Unless it's some really complex shit. I mean, I don't know. It takes like just a handful of spawn triggers. Ah, dang it. There are other tools RobTop needs to implement, like an object replace. Ah, dang it. Honestly, at this point, I don't think the game needs any more like actual content for levels to be built with. All we need now is just quality of life features, especially in the editor. But like a convenient start position switcher in vanilla GD, some kind of CBF, other little things. Optimization is a big one, yeah. If you could like make the game like optimized, because right now GD runs really inefficiently, is my understanding. So if you could make it like not do that, wow. But that's no fun. Bug fixing and optimizing and quality of life features are not as fun as new content. I imagine being like a programmer, it's much more fun to like make new stuff than to just like fix stuff. Yeah, true. Lots of more search filters and stuff. Filtering by ID and stuff. Filtering by release update. Like, I'd like to filter out, I'd like to filter only levels that were released in update 1.4. I don't think he has to do anything because of Globe. What exactly do you mean? Like, other mods that people use aren't really his problem. Geo, okay. I see what you mean. Right. I think leaving room for people who mod to mod is fine. But features like click between frames would be nice to have vanilla, so there's not have to be debates about legitimacy. Optimization, because obviously, come on bro, just make the game run smooth as shit. Like butter. $1,000, nice. Oh, come on. What are we doing here? Oh. Oh. I'm getting more consistent, though. Yeah. See, that's the situation where you just can't recover your swing and get into the ship quarter because you're, like, shooting down like crazy. But that I could have recovered. Oh, that I had it, bro. Oh, close, close, close. What have you missed? I did some pretty cool runs. I mean, I'm still just doing start positions 3 out. And as you can see, I'm at the drop now, so I've made progress. I got 38 to 65 done, which took a long time. Laser, you keep talking about runs, man. I don't even know. Probably yes. But bro, the runs, I'm telling you, it's not what's important. Put focus in there. Trust. Maybe I should make a video about that. My best from 0 is 28. So wait, 28, 23 to 38 is something I've done, then 30. Okay, so yeah, I do have it in 4 runs. 2 to 100 soon. Yeah, that's my next run. What's up, Sam? How you doing? How much longer am I planning on streaming? I don't know. Probably a good bit. I want to do longer streams this week since I'm not able to stream yesterday, tomorrow, or yesterday. And then I'll stream on Friday, which I don't normally do. But because I'm only streaming twice this week instead of my normal 3, I want to make it a longer one. More worthwhile. So I'll try to hang out at least until 11 o'clock, but maybe I'll stay until midnight. Oh wow, 3 a.m. Yeah, get yourself some rest. Oh, gotcha. I'll stick around. I'm happy to be the background for your creating. Are you gonna pull the Mr. Spaghetti now power split? You're gonna learn to decorate and then be top 100 on the creator leaderboard as well as the other two? Gotta practice with these collab parts. Triple Deathlink, dang, that's nice. Good job. GG's. Shredder. That's way too much time. Yeah, I don't know how Mr. Spaghetti did it, bro. I guess grinding up the list was probably easier back in the day. The RGB was all meant, yeah. Wait, yeah, why did Hot Dog lose his badges? Oh wait, there it is. It was just on that one where you said February drop that your 2 badges were just not there. I thought about trying to be top 100 on both, or like just trying to get as high as I could on both leaderboards, but my God, bro, I can't do the star grinding anymore. With just how little time I have trying to make videos, trying to get better at the game, still working part-time. Like, I just don't have time to fit in all that star grinding. I'd recommend Aseo. You'll probably still struggle at ship on it. It just takes time to get used to. Like, I enjoyed my time star grinding, of course. I don't regret it at all. But I just, nah, bro. I do want to keep myself like decently high on the star leaderboard, but at a certain point I might just have to stop grinding. What my goal still is to beat all rated medium length levels. I want to do that. It's a dumbass goal, I know, but I do want to do it. So that'll at least keep me grinding some level of stars. And medium length levels are becoming more and more common. I swear, they rate more and more. But sinks like that tend to happen. You know, a few medium length levels get rated, as they're like, at the time, they're the ones kind of pushing the boundaries, and then Rob gets more and more comfortable rating them. Until one day, they'll probably be the majority of the non-demons that get rated. Ooh, first hard demon, that's awesome. Nope, so Coop Circles is the hardest medium length level in the game, and that's definitely not something I'm beating anytime soon. I did Unknown though, which I think is the 3rd hardest medium length level in the game. It would just be Sakupin Circles, Combustion, and then Unknown. Unless there's something I'm forgetting. Best runs right now, 64 to 100, 38 to 65, and there's other good ones. Honestly, I'm not even keeping track right now. Epic standards, I mean, yeah, with 2 higher rates, that's fair, I think. Subsuming Vortex, no, thank God. That was something I was like, oh shit. But I think it's like a minute 0. A minute 0. Although sometimes it'll say it's a minute 0 and then not be. Like some freaking medium level. This says it's a minute 10. A minute 10, but yet medium? Okay. Have I beaten Cobwebs? Yes. Let's look at medium. Let's check out medium. So if we go to uncompleted, Sakupin Hell, I need to finish off, of course, Sakupin Circles. I saw this got rated apparently recently, so I need to beat that. A bunch of random extremes. One last woe. Gotta beat that. But see, I only have 362 levels left. Most of them are non-demons that I need to just beat. Like, I could beat all 277 of these. There's a freaking auto from Spark. So there's only 85 demons. 1 easy demon, 1 medium demon, 3 hard demons. Because at one point I had everything up to Insane Demons complete. 33 Insane Demons, and then a bunch of extremes. Bro, this level, what is this, bro? This is so hard, by the way. Has anybody heard it? Does anybody know anything about this level? I did a practice run on it. It is so hard. The timings are insane on this, bro. Like, this just came out and it looks like a freaking non-demon deco-wise, but it's so hard. I think it's got a red question mark on pending for Pointer Crate, which means it could be in the extended list, or maybe just not with the story, they're not sure. But, my god, it's 42 seconds, so of course it's going to be, like, really hard to make up for its short length, but my god. It just goes on, every timing is hard. And I just don't like that. There's no variety. It's just every timing is hard. Every click is a timing and it's hard. I'm a timing player, but like, this level has no variety, and it seems like it'd make a really annoying playing experience. Like, bro. You think this is like Zodiac difficulty? Oh my god. Yeah, like the custom spikes. Like, you can't do that on a level of this difficulty, man. Like, you cannot, bro. Wait, does that click itself? No. Like, it's just every timing is hard, bro. It's not something that is gonna be fun for me. But then there's some other stuff like Tails Doll. I need to beat this, bro. I have 95 on this level. play this. I was like, bro, I can't play this anymore, bro. I've tried to come back to it. So there's a bunch of random extremes. Most of them are easy enough. Like, I've beaten Citra, Cobwebs, Unknown, so like I definitely have a good I need to finish the Coop in Hell too, bro. I beat Unknown. I can definitely beat this now. Like, bruh. I can beat this. I think I got 84 like twice. It was before Death Tracker, so it's not going to show anything. And then of course the Coop in Circles is the hardest one. And then Combustion is second hardest, but then it's Unknown. If we go to completed, I have 6. Cyclone, Unknown, Cobwebs, Caution, Disruption, Citra. C, the letter C appears everywhere in this. And then Insane Demons, I got 26 of the Insane Demons done, which is about half of them. Which is pretty good, I think. Nearly half of the Insane Demons done. Efok being one of them. 43 Hard Demons, 44 Medium Demons, 57 Easy Demons, and 2,200 Non-Demons. Which means I've done most of them. So yeah, I want to beat all medium length levels. That's something I'd like to do at some point. Closed all your tabs. How many did you have? Your computer might be thanking you for some breathing room. Say your chat keeps freezing. What? Is chat being frozen? Oh, that's not that many. Oh, Axolotl, that's really weird. Man, you're always having some trouble, huh? I remember one day, like, your messages just wouldn't appear unless you donated bits. And then now it's like, chat's not even loading. That's crazy work. What's going on, Twitch? Sort yo shit out. I showed it earlier, but should I play my the 2-player layout I've been working on? Oh, I almost got the run. Not supposed to be a wave. What's up, Debarid? How you doing today? H-Storm, going good, going good. Thank you, Twiggleton. About to get stoned. Hell nah, bro. I don't do drugs. So far, so good. H-Storm, I'm doing all the start position runs out 3 now. So now I technically have the level in 4 runs. And I've done them all except I'm working on the one from the drop right now. I always work backwards when I do these. So I did 38 to 65. I did 54 to 98. I don't know if you were there for that or heard me say that. That was a bit ago now. And I did 46 to, what did I do 46 to? $46 to like 81, I think. What are we munching on, chat? So far, so fun, yeah. But you know me, I can enjoy anything, so... It especially helps that, like, the balancing is so well known that I'm, like, not... Like, why can't I pass 31? Or anything like that. I'm like, well, you know. I know what's up with this level. Anyways, that's my 2-player gameplay that I'm working on. That's the opposite of unknown. Wait, this guy is so smart. Is this niche or mainstream? Similar. Past 31. Whoa. Did it again. This run is going to be hard because I need to pass the 45 ship. I've gotten there like 4 or 5 times so far and died there each time. It's gonna, I don't know how long it's going to take. Just depends on one lucky attempt that I can not fumble up the 45 ship. I did do that sometimes. Gotta make sure I hold early. That never happens when I hold early. The goal for 23 is to, yes, pass 45, exactly, because that would get me 3 start positions out. Stop doing that. Why is it doing this shit, bro? I usually do 4 clicks, but I feel like sometimes depending on how I get into the transition, I might not. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what feels comfortable. I've been playing around with it, but so far 4 clicks does usually feel best. I think I'll probably end up doing 4 clicks. Maybe I'll do 5 clicks, you know. Maybe I'll alternate. I feel like since I have CBF, the ship is easier to control, so 4 clicks might not be as inconsistent. I don't know. want me to rap over the Tartarus beat? Hey, yeah. How's that? What are you talking about? Can't give tips to an unknown victor. What? I missed the orb. Bro. Yeah, this is easier than Unknown, right? I'm not playing a new artist, right? Even though it's 15 spots higher than Unknown on the list. But yeah, so far this is feeling easier than Unknown. A-Storm has beaten Unknown. And he acts like it's so hard, but it took him less attempts to beat it than I had deaths just at the first click. Beating Unknown in 30,000 attempts is like beating a regular level in like 10k. It's true. H-Storm, have you seen Silent Locked? New upcoming main list extreme. It got rated the other day. That might just be what I need. Wait, Pop-Off beat it? I saw he was streaming it with crazy progress. I didn't realize he beat it. What did he say for difficulty? Ah. Go figure. Because I'm like, okay, if this places around like 45 to 50 range, or around there, I might do that as my new hardest. Because it actually looks decent to play for me. 26 to 34, oh goodness. See, if it's like that hard, then I might as well just go for Menace. The reason is Deadlocked was my first ever demon, so it would feel kind of like a callback to that in a way. And also I just think the gameplay in it seems decent enough. I know Pop-Off's opinions tend to be unpopular, so we'll see where it actually ends up placing. I know it was verified by T-Fib. Has he beaten anything else and made comparisons? I'm wondering, because I just want to know where Silent Lock might end up placing. Playing it myself, I'm like almost certain it's got to be harder than Tartarus, but you never know. Maybe it gets way more consistent than it feels like it would. Check DMs on stream. That means I gotta open Discord, which I have to like super shut down while streaming or else my game lags. I can pull it up on my phone though. What you sending me right now? Ah, you beat it. Nice, Vikings. GG, bro. GG, dude. Everybody say GG Vikings on Unknown. Good shit, man. I knew you had it. Oh, sweet, Axolotl. Yes, Unknown. We all making it out of the unknown trenches today. Jump from Deimos. How many last wave deaths did you end up having? Because I think our prediction might be very accurate. Did we say it would be 15 last wave deaths between the two of us and 1 last cube death? Bro, if it did end up being 14, that was 16 between the two of us. And then, unless you did have more than 1 last click death, I'm not sure. Around 15 and 1 last cube. Yeah, shit. How many last cube deaths did you have? Was it just the 1? Yes, sir. Just 1, yeah, sick, okay. Who knew it would skew so heavily in me getting lucky? I certainly did not expect that to be the case. Ah, dang it, bro. That was not even close. Yeah, me neither. Should have put money on that, damn. Why am I able to go into the... Why am I able to go so far into the saw zip box? Like, bro, this is just busted. 6%. Hey, let's go, bro. Silent locked. This might be my next hardest after Tartarus, man. Okay. I'm throwing that up on the leaderboard. The first wave on this, though, is like actually impossible. She's ridiculous. One day, maybe. Man, yeah, see, when I'm not like trying that hard to do it, it's doable. It's kind of it's in my head, you know. That ship is definitely just gonna be one of those things that's just in my head. Why did I exit out? Thanks, Hot Dog. I'm glad I beat Unknown. No! Thought I had it there. Dang it, bro. Aw, man. Man, this first ship is so hard. I remember when I was like in 2020, this level was considered like ship and wave, but there's no hard wave in this level really. There's hardly any wave at all. It's so much less wave oriented than I feel like I thought it would be. There's 5 clicks of wave there, and then the next wave is until after 64%. And I think it's just like those 2 clicks, and then the 91 wave, and then the 97 wave. Is that it? Much more ship and timing oriented. Unless there's some little wave I'm forgetting about. But I'm almost certain there's no wave in the pre-drop. No, there's not. Dang it, bro. Gonna have to keep grinding out 45. It's okay, though. This is just helping me build consistency at the drop here. Because I'll get it eventually. Yes! 2 runs left. Now, I can't play from this start position. It doesn't work. Exactly. Actually, I'll show you what happens. Every time I play from here, it does the thing at the drop where it messes up my ship momentum. Meow. Like, yeah, it's not supposed to do all that. So I'm just gonna use practice mode on the actual level because I'm playing from like 7%. Can I do 7 to 38? This one's gonna be hard because it does contain the 31 wave from pretty far away. But I should be able to get to the drop pretty frequently once I get consistent at the ship and then the UFO afterward. good start. Ah. Man, this ship is hard. I need to get to 38% from this, so... Crap, this is gonna take a bit. 'Cause I have to pass 31 and then keep performing. And then I'll have to pass the 31 ship thing from 0. And then I'll be done. Nah, bro, that was a good transition, and I fumbled it. God, that UFO is not easy. Jeez, I didn't realize it was that tight. Oh, dang, I got in there, dude. Too late. This feels good though. I feel much more consistent at the drop ship than I did before. I feel very consistent at it in general, except for the, of course, 31. Which I guess is kind of just what happens. Dang it, bro. It's the same thing with 45 over and over again. When I'm like overthinking it, of course it's gonna kill me. Sleep buff will help, but the main thing that will help my consistency with 31 and 45 is just not thinking about it too much. Just like 41 on unknown, just gotta lock in, not think about it. Dang it, bro. Yes! Okay, I only had to pass 31 once to do the run. Let's go! Let's go. You know what that means now? The only start position run I have left to do is 0 to 32. How many times am I going to die at 31 before passing it? Maybe I'll fluke it. I progress fluked 41% on unknown, but I doubt that will happen. Because even with that far focus, it's just like, yeah. I don't know about it, bro. God, this ship is so hard. I did get a drop on this 2 years ago. If I click on the leaderboard here, it says 28% 2 years ago. Zafe did it 3 years ago. Got my ass. But yeah, it was a little challenge I set out for myself. I was like, can I get to the drop on Tartarus? I did it. It was really hard. It took forever. Thank you. Sleep well. Have a fantastic night. I'm gonna do my best. Oh wait, can't start and end on the same finger if I need to do an even number of clicks. God, that shit, bro. Hope this stuff gets consistent. How did I do this 2 years ago, bro? I was so ass. Maybe that's why I have 20,000 old attempts on this. Damn it, bro. Bro, why? If I'm gonna pass 31, I at least have to get to the drop relatively consistently. This might be the hardest out of all the runs I've done today. We'll see. No, bro. Right now, I haven't tracked play time for very long, so I don't know exactly how much time. Attempts right now, I'm sitting at around 20k, but a lot of them are old attempts. I have about 18,000 old attempts on this. And about 4,000 new, I think. This is 19,703 plus 4k. Okay. Let's see, I'm at about 23,000 attempts. So I've spent about 5,000 new attempts so far. No, I don't actually have 89. It says I have 89% on a start position copy because it's bugged. When I use like start position switcher and switch to play from 0, but I haven't died yet, so it doesn't actually take me to 0 because I have it on switch position after death, so I can finish out my attempt when I do the switch. But when I do that and I have it set to play from 0, but I'm still like far into the level, it thinks I'm playing from 0. So I was playing from my last start position, switched to play from 0, then it killed me, but I died at 89% there. But since my start position said I was from 0, then it thought I was playing from 0. My best is 28. I'm still learning. $31, okay. New best. Now I just have to pass this ship, and then I will have completed my goal for the day. Thank you. shit. Okay. That was faster than I expected it to be. Only had 131 to 40. Woo! 40%. All right. I cannot believe I passed 31 so quickly. Wow. Damn. 40. We'll take that. Which means I have the level in 3 runs, by the way. That is excellent. That is excellent for me. What do I even do now? I'm just gonna keep playing from 0, man. Maybe I can get another new best. Who knows, I might die at 31 a bunch more times. Or I might just fluke it again and get a new best. Or I might fluke it again and then die at the wave or something. I don't know. Who knows? Regardless, let's just push out some more good attempts, you know? This morning when I was playing this level, I freaking was getting all the start position runs out on 2s. The improvement I've gotten just today without like any like sleep buff from where I started today is crazy. Just gotta keep building that consistency. See what happens, you know? GD Monkey, I missed the message. What new artist are you working on? Bruh. Maybe I should change the stream name because I'm not really learning it anymore. Technically, you're always learning. Oh, I know Armageddon. Nice. Good luck. Isn't that one by Manix? know I heard some people really hated that level, but then some other people like really liked it, so it's one of those controversial ones. Hopefully you end up on the enjoyer side. Bro. 45! So far, my pass rate for 31 is 2-1. That's gonna change, but I will take the far focus while I have it. Thank you. I really don't feel like there's a point to playing from 0 anymore. Because there's just no way I'm passing that today unless I get lucky. But I'll keep pushing. We'll see what happens. I guess the goal is to be able to consistently push out drop attempts. Oop. So I just want to probably just get a high volume of drop attempts if I can. Eventually it'll be that kind of numbers game, like can I just get to the drop enough? Oh my goodness. Okay. Dang it, bro. Let me get to 31 at least when I get to the drop. You feel me? Let me roll that roulette wheel. So far, that wheel's been in my favor. Starionics, look at the percentage on the screen right now. It's going pretty darn good, all things considered. Yep. Okay, 31 death. I needed one of those to happen or else I was gonna start freaking out. Why did I do all that extra clicking, bro? I swear, ship parts just make you do dumbass shit sometimes. It's the most, like, reaction-based game mode. In a lot of cases, I just, like, end up doing weird shit. %. Yeah, actually, let me go ahead and update the title. Because I don't think it's reasonable to say I'm learning anymore. But I'm pushing some drop attempts relatively consistently, which is exactly what I wanted. This has been going pretty well so far. I've gotten consistent much faster than I anticipated being able to. This is only like really my second day playing the level with a lot of old attempts. So like I did have a good level of muscle memory going in, but still for day 2, I'm doing really well. Dude, the unknown skill boost, dude. I'm telling you, unknown. I made the right choice going for that level. Nah, C swung way too low. Yo, Manny, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Welcome. 10 stream streak. Gorgeous. Glad you made it. Alright, Manny, I gotta know. After this, do I just jump to Menace? Do I do it? Is it time? God, that shit. So hard. River Kiwi, you're smart. You're smart. Oh, pre-roll ad. What the heck? What's going on? Advertisement. I know there's an ad running right now. I'll wait till everybody back. Oh, that's terrible. I think I want to do it, man. I'll be honest. I think I just want to go for it. But I might do Silent Locked in between. But if it's where Pop-Up said it is and it's like top 30 difficulty, then hell no. Like I feel like Tartarus to Menace is quite a gap, but for one, Menace is my skill set. For two, it's a timing level, which means that like you'll be able to build consistency with it faster. It's like a better jump level than something super skill based. Of course, that is for like just in terms of my capability of beating it. But the thing is, there's just no level that I want to do that's harder than this, except Silent Locked as a hardest. But if like it's top 30, like if something's top 30, I might as well just go ahead and do Menace. Like I would only consider using Silent Lock to bridge my way to Menace if it was like not top 40 right now. But opinions seem to be pretty all over the place. Silent Locked, it seems like gameplay I can tolerate, and it would be interesting to me because Deadlocked was my first ever demon, so it would kind of like be nostalgic in a way. Like I'm beating another version of Deadlocked as my new hardest again. It's just, I don't know. Deadlocked is about to be my hardest again, in a sense. It should feel kind of cool. Frankly, if it weren't for that, I don't think I'd be interested enough to want to do it, but I've done practice runs. The gameplay seems alright, except the UFO seems like a big mess. Like, there's too much going on for it to make any sense. It, like, just got raided. It's kind of stupid. The buffs are kind of dumb. Yeah. Subsuming Vortex. I'm gonna say between Bubawamba and Andromeda. That's just my wild guess. Wait, what does the top 10 look like right now exactly? Hold up, we gotta take a look here. Oh, every end is between those two. So I'll say between every end and Andromeda. Why can't you watch it on your main? I doubt it would go between Nullscapes and Bubawamba. Those two are just in the placement of nobody has real difficulty opinions on this level, so we're just chucking them here. They're not going to put some between them, I don't think. Maybe. But nobody has opinions on either of those levels, so they wouldn't put something between one. level's not good, but like, oh, deadlocked, bro. Like, I needed a deadlocked extreme. Like, it just, something feels good about it. I wouldn't feel bad doing it as the second hardest though, so I don't know. Go for this after Tartarus? Possibly. Or I might go straight for Menace. I don't know. Well, like, as the next hardest. I wouldn't go straight to Menace right after I beat Tartarus. I want to beat some other random levels. But not something harder than Tart. Call Me Maybe? No. Actually, I was going to do Sky Shredder next, and then I realized I don't want to play that at all. So I'm not going to beat Sky Shredder. Wide Step, though. The Golden, Verdant Landscape, Zodiac, all levels I consider doing. I can't make promises anymore because I start playing something and maybe change my mind. Yeah, a lot of these robot jumps are crazy. Still don't know the best way to do this UFO. I figured out, okay, so you start, do a click as soon as you go into consistent, make it consistent. And then, but like from here, but like, you see how much shit there is going on? Like, look at what, there are these weird things flying around, there are little fireballs flying around, all the obstacles, and the laser that the boss is spitting. It's just too much, and it's annoying. It just feels like no matter what I do, some random ass thing is gonna kill me. Okay, so a double click here and then a single click. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's definitely a method. So there's probably a consistent way to do that UFO. I think I found a consistent way. But still, there just does not need to be that many different obstacles going around at once. It's just annoying. I feel like I'm gonna die one time. It's gonna feel so random and stupid. Hard Machine? I don't like Hard Machine, nah. Starlit Stroll's a contender, but probably not. There's lots of levels I like, but I really want to push up in difficulty. I don't want to spend too much time around this range. I really just want to get to some harder levels, you know? I want to get good, and I don't want to dilly-dally playing levels that are not in the top 100. I don't like Jigsaw, no. I'm not playing that. What are you talking about, bro? You talking to yourself right now? This UFO part kind of sucks. It's like, bro, you cannot tell what's freaking going on. It's basically a memory part. Like the worst kind. But yeah, I could do this if it places low enough. If it just, I don't know, we'll see. Convulsion? I don't know. Saw joke? Oh, I'm dumb. Bruh. Hell no, Jigsaw, yo, I tweaking. Bro, I've gotten past the wave 4 times on this now. But I'm not really gonna go for this much on stream because it's just not a good streaming level. Like, you just have to like maximum focus as soon as you start playing. Like, this just requires intense focus. About 20,000 attempts in so far. I didn't make a copy because it feels pointless. And I passed the wave 4 times, but didn't get lucky. I'm happy with my Tartarus progress today. How many times have I got to the drop now? Like 17 times. Okay. I pushed out a good amount of drop attempts. Yes, I do have Tartarus in 3 runs now. Yeah, I'll go for 54 to 100. Why not? Why not? Every click spawns a random event? Wait, what does that mean? Is it on the servers? Yeah, I want to play this right now. That would be awesome. Alright, Stone, take care, my friend. The nightmare chopped. Bruh. Oh dear. Bro, what? You beat this? I can't even see what I'm doing most of the time. Fuck, I got 13. Oh yeah, Styles. Yes, it is. No offense, Styles, but I'm not taking mashup advice from you, bro. That whatever you used on Unknown was terrible. I'm sorry. I listened. I was like, what the fuck? What is blessing my ears right now, bro? Okay, I think that's as far as I'm getting on this, bro. Good lord. Holy hell. Yeah, the time, like, bro, I was like just spamming at the do part, because that felt impossible. Alright, Hot Dog, you got it, bro. Lock in. Super Mayo Hate Club. Now, where in the freaking world did you get that level from? Wait a minute, is that level medium length? from Aeon Air. Yeah, Aeon Air did beat that, didn't he? It was one of his like monthly sub levels. It's a minute. What is it listed as in game? Medium or long? $536 hours. Nah, that's just dedication. Coming up on a month. It's medium? Okay, then I probably will beat it at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Can't make any promises that it'll happen, but that's where I see some good room for improvement, so. If I do that run more rhyme. Only 35% done too. Oof. I mean, that just means you're 35% done with the decoration, right? Or would you say you're 35% done? Flat out. Do you know how many hours you spent on the song? Is that included in your hours calculation? I have no idea how long it takes to make music. I would believe you if you told me it took you an hour to make the song, but I imagine it takes much more than that, but I really don't know. Like, if you make enough music, you could probably just push it out. But that song is really good. It feels like there's a lot of thought put into it. I don't know. I believe if you told me you spent 100 hours on it. Oh, screw you. Decoration, okay. Ableton. I'm still just gonna go ahead and back up from there since I have already done that run to 100. I've also done this to 98. I did 54 to 98 earlier. Okay. More fun to watch than Unknown. Interesting. Why is that? Oh, bro, that is an easy gap. Okay, bro. Interesting. I guess in terms of the story of me beating the level, this will be more interesting. I liked Unknown, though, for streaming, because playing from zero, I could totally zone out at that pre-drop and just yap with chat and still be consistent at it. And then when I got to the wave, I'd lock in. Yeah, yeah. Something you're comfortable with, gotcha. Yeah, I think for this, I will be able to just yap at the pre-drop. It has a bit more ship going on, so we'll see if I can get consistent enough at that. But then, of course, it has the pretty easy memory part. And, of course, once that first ship starts, I probably gotta shush. But yeah. That's always something that makes for a good level to play on stream. Pretty much anything that isn't ship or wave, I can just yap. I wonder when I'm like months from now, when I'm at my peak consistency on Menace, when I'm about to beat it, how far into the level will I feel comfortable talking? Maybe it'll just be the drop. Because I can tell the more consistent I get at a level, the more I feel comfortable talking further into the level. Like playing this today, I didn't want to talk past like 8%. Yeah, I have Menace in 13 runs right now. Okay. I love how you split the level into 8 even parts. It's perfect. I don't know if I've glazed this UFO gameplay enough yet, but this is like some of the best UFO gameplay I've ever played in my life, bro. This right here, the UFO gameplay is just phenomenal. Like, bro. Too many people make UFO gameplay just clicking between hard gaps and that only. What's up, Scripted? Going pretty good so far. I got 45%, and I'm trying to do 54 to 100 now. What's up, Case Fan? How you doing? Uh-oh, Link. Yeah, you can't post Link, bro, sorry. Mouse player? I think I see what happens sometimes. I'm able to hit the blue orb without clicking sometimes. I am! I did create the gameplay of Collapse and publish it. My friend Zenix decorated it. Auditory Breaker is, from what I understand, way easier than Sonic Wave. Yo, good luck on Collapse. I love to see people going for it. Alrighty, KMJ, have a good night, man. Swim practice. I did the thing, bro. Oh my days. I was literally telling myself in my head, don't do the thing. I think Aeon Air talked about that when he discussed like he found Nutra harder than Hard Machine. Most players didn't. Bro. What's up, J-Rock? How you doing, bro? How's Calpcore going? Oh, bro, I like barely touched the corner of that. 71, nice. Good stuff. Also, don't worry, Hero Brian, my videos are already quite niche. Dang it, bro. What's up, Noramal person? Very normal name. Have fun building. Always love some building. Dude, I keep doing that now. What the hell's wrong with me, bro? Oh, shoot, I clicked too early. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Don't mind me. I'm just parched. Much better. Bro, I hit the orb. Are you serious? Thanks, Laser. Have a good night. Everybody going to bed. What do y'all have, like, school and things to do tomorrow? Couldn't be me. Whew. No! I did 54 to 97. Bro. But okay. There's a dumb audit. Might be time to end the session soon. I can tell I'm losing focus a little bit. I've been playing Tartarus for about 4 hours with minimal breaks. Time to see what sleep buff can do for me. Oh, I did it too fast? I didn't realize I could do that. Yes! Let's go, bro. Shoot, I hit my mic. 54 to 100. Ah. We updating the stream info. Let's go, dude. Yes. Dude, the progress I've gotten today is insane. I went from not really having much of anything, 45 and then 54 to 100 is actually insane. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Alright, I might end it there. I'm tired. The split screen is like a death sentence for me, bro. Bro. This is just ridiculous. That can't be legal, right? Medium length, level rated. I gotta beat it, bro. Alright, yeah. I'm really happy that I managed 54 to 100 before I got too tired. That feels like a really good way to end off the stream today. I'm so good at the game now, bro. Y'all ready. Y'all gotta be ready. No, I'm not gonna play B. I already beat that level. Eat it again. I don't wanna. Sorry, that song was really loud. What is going on? I'm gonna have to come back to that one. Good lord, there's too many of these, bro. Dear lord. Just gotta look at the outlines, I guess. There's actually a tough sight read here. Ah, damn it. I'm too lazy to like actually finish this stupid thing because I just like, I did all that sight reading. Like, how am I gonna get back there ever? It's impossible. So I have so many medium length levels that I need to beat, but I have. Oh, this got daily today. I guess I'll beat it again. Poltergeist Reborn. That's a good stepping stone. If Sagupa Circles is the goal, definitely work on some 9 Circles levels. Rebeating this. Oh, this is the daily level. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, if you play a bunch of wave levels, you'll be wave carried. That's kind of how it goes. But hey, that means you just gotta practice wave and you get at it. That's what I did. I mean, I sucked at wave, and now I'm better. I'm not great, but hey, I beat unknown. So yeah. Who the heck is this? I ain't never seen this name before. Oh. Goodness. Okay, so someone grinded up real fast. Holy moly. But they're behind on dailies though. So how far will they be able to grind up? I guess we'll see. You hate 9 circle levels. There's other wave levels out there. But yeah, I feel you. Make sure your input delay is as low as possible, because that literally makes wave feel as luck based if you don't have good input delay. If your input delay is big, if you have a lot of input delay, wave is just going to feel like luck based. Having a good SEO is one of many things you need to do. Do you have a good monitor? Do Do you have all the settings on it set to like totally lower input delay? Well, there's never gonna be no delay. I'm sure it's at least a 240 monitor, you know. You can use CBF if you want to. Orion Plays, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute. You have CBF, okay. Then you just gotta practice Wave. And if you don't want to do it, then you won't be good at Wave. And I get that. I have the same issue. 4 years, man. Holy. I was about to end, unfortunately. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and I'm very tired. I beat Tartarus. Did I just say I beat Tartarus? No. I've been grinding. I beat Unknown, so I've been grinding Tartarus. Got insane progresses today. I got 45 and then 54 to 100. Wild Spy, that's another name I haven't heard in a bit. What the heck? Imagine I beat Tartarus tonight. Okay, 1 attempt, I'm gonna beat it, ready? Okay, wait, 2 attempts. 3 attempts. 4, 5, 6 attempts. The first attempt that I passed the first jump. Ah! What is up? Yeah, nothing much. I beat Unknown a week ago. I beat Unknown. Where's Unknown? How many likes does Unknown have? There it is. Unknown by 9 dice. Reverie's an Extreme Demon since when the hell? Do I hold? I mess around. Sometimes I hold, sometimes I don't. It's always a thing. I don't know. Sweater Weather is a good choice for sure. That's a very popular first Extreme recently. I haven't actually played it, but it's probably good. It's probably good. All right. Who's anybody to raid tonight? I see someone playing Rust. Nobody I know is streaming on GD, so I'll probably just do the Rust, dude.
Demola here, CEO of Red Lobster. We love the fact that our new seafood bowl has made you so happy.
The seafood bowl, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I've beaten all the map packs. Alright, I'm gonna raid this dude. Thanks everybody for stopping by today. Today was a successful stream. I got some good runs on Tartarus. Way better than I was expecting today. 54 to 145. That's like 9% away from 2 runs. So like, bro, I'm locked in. Alright. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stream tomorrow, which makes me sad because I always stream on Wednesdays. But I'll be back with a stream on Friday, a long stream on Friday instead. So I'll still play Tartarus tomorrow, though, just not stream it. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Peace.